Box out! 2 to 3! Wait, what y'all got? 3 to 2. That's the way. What's the name? Whose bat is that? Baby, take that. 6-2. Yeah. 6-2. Shot. Way to grab it. Hey! 5 to 6. 6-5. Go, come in. Hey, now low. Roll. Knock it down. Wait. Take, baby. 8-5.
Oh, shoot, I'm on my way. Ah, I tried to get it out.
Shut up! You can quit anytime. Hey.
Come on, go away.
But
Watch the pitch.
good shot.
I remember when Dara was 220 pounds.
Bro, what the fuck? I was putting my phone up.
Dara was 10 pounds.
Tampa Bay. What's up, my boy? What's up, D?
How much was Dara worth?
There you go.
Oh, okay. What? The agent called too.
Hit that like button for me, D.
The agent called too.
That's a spam, man. I know. Next time if I do that, hey, no, I'm gonna hit you on that off ball screen. That's me. I should hit it. That's me. I know. But that's me. This is K. Yeah, I was gonna say he get that, and they gave him a 3. Come on, 2K. Okay. That's all he got is shooting. Yeah, he got 3 and D. That's all that nigga got. Nigga 3 balls to the roof. He ain't gonna miss a shot. I don't even know. Just eat there. Yep.
And it goes
Pass.
Hey, wait. What y'all got? Mark 3. Check it up. I hear you. Go, check.
Look out. I'm gonna try to keep him in the corner.
Hey, right here. Put it back.
You good? I got it. Give me one.
Hey, come on.
Good shot. I know, but that was the best pass I had, bro. I was say, yeah, that's just the animation you got. Bro! But they don't never give us our steal, bro. What the fuck, bro? We don't get nothing. No cap, bro. I ain't.
10-5. 5-10.
Game, bro. I don't never get nothing. What? 2K. Now that's dumb. That's dumb and lame.
5-13. Screen coming.
Stop reaching.
Hey, yo, check it.
Damn.
Screen coming.
Good shot. No steal. That's ridiculous. That's green. Yeah. Come on, bro. I got you. You ain't shooting that shit. You ain't running either, bitch.
Switch.
I'm back.
Hey, heads up. Get there.
Try to steal. That's a block. That's a pass from the back. I did it.
15-8. Hey, yo, that's all you.
Okay.
Ball coming. Shot.
That's me. Good shot.
Hey, give him that.
What's up, Mom?
18-11.
Trying to lock in. Nah, ain't nothing going on. You good? What you good? Ain't nothing going on. 2K selling our shit. Uh-oh. Say less, Eddie Green. What, bro? I ain't missing a shot all game. It ain't even... Give me that, bro. Yeah. Okay, 2K. I was doing it, yeah. I mean...
Hey, give him that. I got.
2K. That's just what?
By yourself. Keep pulling that shot. 14-18. 18-14. Hey, now look. Hey, right here. Hey.
Bad range. That's crazy. You think I don't think I can play Batman on that 6-7. I know what I'm saying. I was say you want to get on your lock and let nah, I on both of us. Switch up. Or you set screens on your lock. That's a lot, boy. No cow. They got some cocoa butter cheese. We need to feed the homeless, bro. Be on all the drugs. Like that. Shit like that don't even get posted on mine. Yeah, I'm saying if I do get it. Hey, big head. Pass the rock. Yo, black arms.
Yo, look at the clock, Yo, check.
Yeah. Bros gotta be at work. Dang, Rain, you don't watch the, you don't like the screen no more? They can't do shit.
Shut up!
But Junior think about kids having play dates and shit. Okay, make it. Okay. You got another one on the way?
Watch the screen! Where did you grab it? Hey, send me one. Corner. What? There you go. Give me that. 10-5. Backside, get it! Back up. Oh, mouse in the house. Take them. You got him. Hey! Hey, send me one. Corner. 11-9. Coming back at you.
Right there, that's fine.
Whose bat is that?
Just say you can't.
What? 9-14.
I bet they about that crash.
14-11.
Yeah.
Shot. 17-11. 11-17. Rip that. Shot. Make it forward.
Yo.
Back.
Behind. Not on the screen. Yeah. You say what? Oh yeah. That's it.
Just throw it up and it goes in. 20-14. Hey, right here. What you got? Top of the wing. Ball up.
Hey, yeah. I'm in that bitch streaming. Man, I ain't gonna lie. Everybody, y'all boy hit the like button, man. We're good with y'all. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. I had that bitch jumping earlier, bro. But I had to fuck around and I thought I had to go to work, but nah, it was just late, so I let them have that shit. So I'm back. Trying to stream and get right. Gonna be a little journey, but it'll be alright. I can't complain. Well, I ain't even gonna cap you out. I can't complain. I get it there, especially when I get ready to go on that stage. Bro, who mic is that, bro? We got a motherfucking razor blade in the fucking. We got a motherfucking barber shop in there, mic. Oh my god. Hey Mo, yeah, Thushki.
I got it. Stay on him.
Yo, I ain't even do that. That's the crazy part. I just spent. Man, give me that stupid shit. That's a 2. That's a 2. Okay. Slightly late. Oh, that's me. Yeah, that's me. I'll cut the head back.
Shut up! 6-0. It's everyone. Corner. Right down. Let's go.
Let's
Switch.
Come on, bro. Damn. Alright, bro, only locked in. I'm finna shoot all of them bitches. Y'all wanna give them to me? Knock off. Y'all gotta go 21 on the ass.
You can't fly with me. Yeah, player. Hey. Hey, yo, right there. Pull it.
That ain't my still either. That ain't ours still. That ain't ours still. Oh, okay. Let me get out of the way. You stay right there. No, I'm saying that ain't your still.
Pop it. Shut. Hey.
Whoa. Okay, 2K.
That's the pick.
I got it back though.
I see him. Oh, hit that. You better hit that. Get there. Come on, y'all. Box out. Handle. Come on. You can't play with me. 10-8. 8-10. Come on, coming. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Come on, guys. 10 up. 10-10. 13-10. Come on. 10-13. I hear you. Get ready to go, Jack. Yeah. Come to me. God! I see him. 16-10. 10-16. Get mine. Hey, do that. Rip that. Hey. Oh, hit that. Hey, good board. Shot. He's throwing it up, and it goes in. Hey, yo, right here. Reside. Keep shooting that. 18-13. Right here. 2-0. Big coming. Open wing. 16-18. 18-16. That's on you.
What in the fuck? Guess I'll wear this tomorrow.
Box out! Put it back!
That nigga so lame.
6-2. Shot! Way to get it, baby. Come on, man. All right, stand up. I got ball. He's open. 4-6. 6-4. Hey, give him that. I got him.
Good shot.
Good take, baby. Check it. Hey, 6-6. Corner. Get on him, y'all. 11-6. 6-11. 10-20. Hey, 20-10. You got me. Give me that. Go, Jack. Hey! Hey, heads up! 8-11. 11-8. Yo, stop here. Hey, now move. Shut up. 14-8. Come on. 8-14.
Yo.
Oh, come on.
Streamer.
10-14. 14-13. Watch out! Hey, good board!
No way, bro.
Ball coming! What's bad is that? I got it! Cut! Come on!
Sorry, ass man.
Get there!
Y'all better come out here with all bitch. Just do bum ass shit like that. Why are you yelling to the top of your voice? Why are you yelling to the top of your lungs?
14-15.
Who not?
17-15. 15-17. Get him. Y'all got it. Cut. Move. Come on. Good. 17 up. 17 up.
You think so?
20-17.
You think so? It still wouldn't have been over with.
17-20.
Young niggas suck, bro. Good game, bro. That game. So big ass off the court.
Hey, that's our way. I'll watch it. Let him come to you.
No, y'all weak. Garbage ass niggas. Y'all weak, nigga. No cow. Nigga got 3 bit man, bro. Be alright, bro. Nigga still lost. Oh no, nigga got 3 bit man. And they about to spam. They're gonna come spin and try their heart out too, right? Oh god. I told you. No way we going to it, bro. They got that weak ass power here, man.
Mouse in the house, take them. Take them. Give me that. Go, check. Hey, come around. Watch the screen. Hey, right here. Come in. Hey, now low. Range 16. Roll. Hey, heads up. Shut up. Check. 12 to 18. I got it right there. Hey, good board. What's all you? Who got ball? Got him. Check it up. Hey, yo, check it. Good board. Hey, come to me. That's all you. Take, baby. Hey, send me one. Corner. Right here. Shut up. Very good. Hey, you. Right here. Stand up. Ball up.
He ain't in that shit. We know it. No count. It's your homeboy. I don't know why you bring your nephew on the game with you.
Come around. Hey. Check it.
Come on.
I see him.
You know what? Come get it. I bet you can't catch me with your big ass.
Forward to 11.
No cap, bro. No cap. Let me get that. You not hitting that. What? Now you dick sucking on your man. We knew that was your man. We knew that was your man. Told you that was your nephew.
7-14.
Nigga over there be eating milk and cookies, something like he better than somebody. That's such a 7'3" ass up, man. Hell yeah. Look out. Don't like they left the corner like a bot.
9-17. Hey, yo, right here. Keep shooting that. 12-17.
Bibby coming down the court like a...
Way to grab it.
Well, I still grab your ass up. Your guard ain't no difference. I don't think so. Man, just ask your man. Tell your man to stay in here and come back. That's it.
Switch. Watch the pick. Switch.
No cow.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, over there, man.
Point 12. I see him.
You know what? You weak too. Go ahead and go get your guard and get the fuck out of here.
Let's go.
We know.
Turn around.
No cap.
Hey, go to that spot and don't play. I need some water, man. Who got a water bottle? They got no answer for you. That's what I do, baby.
Let me know. I say, nigga don't deserve a spot on nobody playing with. That's me. I should stay in my corner. I'm down lockdown trying to get on your ass. The goal when it's a lockdown. But it's crazy, he did all that dribble off and he did all that dribble and still was gonna hit that shit.
Hey, wait, what y'all got?
We need that. Come on.
Give him that. Help. Put it back.
That's me, bro. You needed that.
5-2. Hey, you got him. I got ball. Got ball. Got that. Screen coming. Hey, screen.
I probably could have got lane still, but it went weak.
It's everyone. Corner.
That green.
5-8.
No, it's about to be 8-8, huh?
Switch. What did I got you? I got your help. I'm on. Y'all low. 10-5.
I ain't gonna lie, because one person gotta take the charge, whoa. Whoa! One person gotta take the charge.
Give me that. Shut up! You can't fly with me. What? 5-12. 3-4. What you got? What you got? 6-3. Swing that, swing that. 8-12. I got your head. Hey, get back, get back. Right here, right here. Hey, hey, yo, right there. Got him. Help, right here. Look for him. Come on, y'all, come on.
I should have took that. That was all me. Oh my shot.
Ball coming, ball coming. Right here. 11-12. Watch the roll. I got it, I got it. I see him, I see him. Shot, shot, shot. 14-12. It's all good. 12-14. Shot! Hey, you can't play with me. 14 up. Yo, watch it. Come on, come on. Get there. Hey, hey, foul. Oh. Hey, yo, check it. Handle. Oh, foul. Yo, take it up top. 5-16. To 16. Screen coming. 8-16. I'm gonna keep beating you. Watch. 16-17. Come around. Hey, come in here. I see him. I see him. Hey, double him, double him. Hey, balance it out! 18-17. 17-18. Check it out. Good boy, good boy. Check it. Hey, who got next? Hey, yo, right here. Coming back at you. Hey, watch the pick. Oh! Come on. I got you, Hope. I'm up to him. Down low. Hey, I'm low. There's a young. Out. Hey, yo, get him. Pick him up. Ah. Oh. Hey, yo, right here. 17-20. Mouse in the house. Take them. Take them. You got him.
No, it's animation I did.
Wide out there tonight. Yo, MP, let's go.
Hey, MP. It's your world. We just live.
Happy Monday, and thanks for... And this is what the schedule looks like for Miami. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Friday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook and the Denver Nuggets.
And for that game against the Spurs, they'll want to come out fighting in that one. They'll be big-time underdogs, but anything can happen.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. MP is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. And for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now here's Powell, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. And here are the Heat, coming off a win against the Blazers.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
Outside Bogdanovic. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. On target from range. Harden's got 5 now.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him. Anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And here's MP from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
Leonard passes to Zubac. Now here's Harden. Leonard for 3. And Hero grabs the board. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The 3 is up. And James Harden pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Well, Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
Bogdanovich passes to Zubac. There's the triple. Harden misses. Miami trailing. Pass to Q. Here's Ware. And stolen by Leonard. 1:51 left to play in the first. Harden against MP. And he's going for the lob. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Man, did Zubac get off his feet in a hurry. What a finish.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers. They don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Now here's Powell. 13 points in the win against Charlotte. Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
Done. He's checked in for the Clippers.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
That one drops for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Harden. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Charlotte. Shot by Leonard, no good. Miami has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And here's MP from outside. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Leonard outside. Back to Powell. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Robinson. Rebound Miami.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
From deep, MP. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Well, MP not going to waste a transition opportunity.
Harden to pass to Leonard. The shot, no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Heat up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter. The Clippers. Leonard's checked in for coffee. Bogdanovich comes in for Dunn. And it's James Harden in for Mills. So for Miami, setting the floor for Miami. They've got MP. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. Outside Jaquez, beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Q in their last matchup against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He finished with 30 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And for him, it was kind of business as usual. With the way he's been playing through the last few games, we'll see if he can do it again. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early. You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
From deep, MP. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Now here's Zubats. Defense is right there. Bogdanovich on the wing. 3-pointer. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
MP outside. Pass to Jaquez. For 3. MP no good.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Harden, good.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
MP against Harden. MP right side. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Nice job in the second quarter, just pounding it into the paint. Good way to maintain the upper hand.
Miami shooting their first free throw tonight. Powell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Mitchell's checked in for Miami. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard looking around. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by MP. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Lets the 3 fly. MP buries the triple. Fires away from way outside. That shot off. And the first half now in the books. Miami out in front, leading by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest.
The NBA has a lot of great athletes, but if you look up and down this list, you see some of the most athletic guys in the world at any sport.
Yeah, there's a beauty to just watching these guys fly. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Heat.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out on the shooters, make them earn their points inside. But even if that were tried, I don't think it would play out that way.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Tyler Hero's doing. What do you have, Allie?
Thanks. I just talked with Miami's head athletic trainer. He said the diagnosis is a foot sprain. Looks like he's avoided a break, but still an injury they'll be cautious with. His return to the court won't happen tonight, and likely not for a while after that. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And Harden with the slam.
A determined James Harden? Now that is a problem for the defense.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston. They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Adebayo, a screen on Harden. And there's the lob. Zubats with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. But not only that, their G League team moving into a...
Here's Mills, currently averaging 5 points a game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Coffey from deep. Knocks down the long J. Coffey's got 8 points.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
From deep, MP. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Mills. The 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been light. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. They've got Andrew Wiggins. MP is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position. Shot by Leonard, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
MP outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Wiggins. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Burke's no good.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Poke loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. The Heat making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Now here's Dunn, covered by MP. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Ware.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Leonard outside. Dunn outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Heat leading by 10. Pass to Adebayo. Back to MP. Let's go with a 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Fires in the triple.
This is why you got to be right up on Bogdanovich, because he can torch you with the pull-up J.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. They set the pick. MP outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Some solid D from Eubanks. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the
Thank you. Kitchen shoot shots. What, 3 more limitless threes.
Clippers trail by 4. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Leonard finds Zubats. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubats answers the call big time.
Now MP. Inside, the kick out to Wiggins. Pass to MP. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. And again, no good by Miami. And it's the Clippers' ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. It's stolen by MP. In transition, here they come. Here's Ware. That one off the back iron and out. Now Los Angeles with it. Leonard passes to Harden. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Mitchell, the pass to MP. Oh, the trifecta!
The moment not too big for the youngster. MP, big bucket.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Allie, thank you. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Oh, pressure here for MP, folks.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. Over Adebayo. Outside for Harden. And the Clippers miss again. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that puts him up 5.
It's a 6-point game, bro. Six-point game.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Harden fires away from outside. No good. So it's Miami picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Hey, Nard came back yet?
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual. Yo, I think I just saw Jack Nicholson. Can you get me an autograph?
MP, you've got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out.
coming right up. The Lakers taking on the Heat for Los Angeles. It's been a display of dominance this season. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. And powering into the first week of the new year, here's a brand new look at the power rankings. You look at Dallas. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
And you know, for the Heat, they just can't seem to find the mojo they need to move up the rankings. They've tinkered with their lineup, but so far they just keep getting the same results.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Mitchell is out there with Q. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. And for the Lakers, up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hachimura in at the 5 down low. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here's Doncic. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
All free throws good from Doncic. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Vanderbilt with the rebound. So the Heat, their last game, a win against the Clippers in L.A. Here's LeBron. Good, nice job down low.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup, and that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pulls up for 3. Good, another from 3.
Well, folks, if you haven't been following his story since coming into the league, for all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
You know, he's worked on his craft and improved in a short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touch as we've seen from deep guys, but that's definitely not the only way he can score.
Not the guy you expect to knock down the answer 3, but Rui was ready to get it done.
Here's Q, and another basket for Miami.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively, and he's been absolutely relentless.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Wiggins to the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here they go. And MP with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. MP's got 13 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
To the middle, here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
The Heat leading by 4. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons, and the sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach, but the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. And I'm just now hearing on my headset that we have Shams Charania standing by with some news out of Memphis. All right, Shams, what's going on with the Grizzlies?
Thank you, Kevin. They know future Hall of Famer Chris Paul has bounced around a little bit in his later years, but he has the skill set this team was looking for. His ability to run the offense, elevate a team's basketball IQ is something they desperately wanted. I'm told it might be a short-term rental, but CP3 should provide a big boost.
Hey, Shams, we appreciate the report. Always some interesting news to find out about the NBA. Clock at 6. Pass to Adebayo. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
LeBron passes to Doncic. Back to James. And the dunk by James.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
And a wide open look for MP. Miami no good on that time either. The Lakers trail. Here's Doncic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for...
All right, MP, get back in there.
Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Jovic.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it is, it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Gabe Vincent is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Connect in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Q in their last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He ended up with 28 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. Once again, he got into a rhythm, and there was nothing anybody could do to stop him. Kevin?
Thanks, David. You know, GA, you wonder how much of that performance can carry over into this one.
You never really know what will happen game to game, but I sure wouldn't bet against him.
No, you can't bet against a guy like that. He looks like he's in a groove, focused, on top of his game. No reason that he can't keep it going.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Reeves, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Reeves has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And a deep 3 from MP. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Vincent. Still scoreless. Fires the 3. Robinson pulls it in.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars.
and I think we have a beautiful game now.
LeBron's checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic comes in for Austin Reeves. And a new group in for the Heat. Ware's checked in. Bam Adebayo comes in for Anderson. Wiggins is checked in for Jaime Jaquez. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Duncan Robinson. James looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Vanderbilt. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever.
You might not be losing when I get back in. Yeah.
Austin Reeves has been on display for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute.
Everyone's jacked up to see Chris Paul join the organization. The leadership and the wisdom he brings to a team is truly invaluable. He's like having...
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
This has been a display.
Thanks for spending halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. MP out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's the screen. The 3 from MP. Bring it up for MP, a 3.
There was fire in MP's eyes when he let that shot go. And you knew when it left his hands, it was good.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Reeves can't hit. The Heat trail by 4. The 3 from MP. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Doncic going to work.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
I don't know.
MP against Doncic. A nice shot by Q.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Robinson against James.
Get the perimeter.
Reeves in the corner. Comes up empty down low. The Heat trail by 3, and LeBron the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin, and I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
They set the screen. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The three for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
1:53 left in the third quarter. MP deciding where to go with it. And the three off target.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
And there's the bucket from MP.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout.
Bro, wow, we gotta come back for like 6 fucking points, nigga.
And so, MV will bring it up for Miami. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. The start connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Pass to Vincent. Back to Doncic. Connect with it for the three. The rebound by Q. To tie it up. It's held in by Los Angeles. Here's Vincent. Doncic looking it over. Lets it go from deep. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hawkins. MP outside. He nails it, and we're tied up. Q's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Heat.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Doncic. Launches a three. And the answer from Luka.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
The three from MP. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Connect with it, and Hawkins picks him up defensively. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Vincent, the bounce pass. Shot clock at 6. Off target with his three. The Heat trail by 3. On the wing, MP. Adebayo with a screen for MP. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hachimura, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. LeBron comes in for Connect. And it's Austin Reeves in for Vincent. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Heat. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge their defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
The Heat trail by 3. Adebayo with a screen on Doncic. The 3 from MP. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. 1:30 left in the fourth. Doncic, no good. Miami's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Good, another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
And here's MP for connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
15 threes for MP, passing that record from Klay Thompson back in 2018, an all-time performance. Boy, how lucky are we?
And now we head to center court where MP has a few words for us.
Obviously, this isn't something you really prepare for. It's crazy. Setting the record for threes in a game. It takes me back to what it took to get here. All those hours alone in the gym with just my dreams. Now they're coming true. It's because of all the hard work that I put in and also all the hard work that my teammates put in. So thank y'all. And I also want to thank all the three-point shooters from NBA history, the ones that made the shot into the weapon that it's become. Steph, Dame, Ray, Larry. Now you got to add my name to the list. And I'm just getting started. So thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Clearly, Greg, just a dream come true for MP. Standing on the shoulders of giants who came before him.
And no doubt, Kevin, those giants paved the way. But MP is the one who just took three-point shooting to a whole other level.
1:03 left in the game. LeBron up top, covered by...
Oh, man!
What a finish!
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's MP. Adebayo with a screen for MP. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Hachimura with a screen on MP. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And so they foul intentionally. And he commits the intentional foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
All eyes on MP.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And the foul called on MP. That will be foul number 5 on him. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
And so it's Miami winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg.
No, it ain't come back yet.
So you just set the record for most three-pointers made in a game. What are you feeling right now?
Listen, there's plenty more where that came from, Sabrina. Let's make it a doubleheader. Let's play 2.
Now that you've set this record, other defenses are going to want to make sure you don't do the same to them. How do you think they'll respond?
It's a challenge for sure. You know, you just got to keep getting good looks and obviously stay hot all night. And teams, they're going to watch their film and try new things. But you just got to stay one step ahead. You know what I mean?
Yes. All right. Well, thanks so much. Congrats.
Thank you.
See ya.
See you soon.
Bye.
All right.
Got that?
Got that?
Joe, when you're as hot as you were tonight, does it feel like you're playing a different game from the other 9 guys on the court?
You want to play free, but if you get caught up in your own stuff, you can kill the game flow, drag yourself and your team out of it, and you're going to hear from the fans, that's for sure. Michelle.
Do you care how long your record lasts?
I hope my team and I break it the next time out, and the game after that, and the game after that.
You see this as a team record then?
Oh, 100%. I couldn't do it without my guys. You know, everything exists in that team context. Nobody's out there by themselves, Michelle.
You're the
Thank
best.
you.
MP.
One more question, MP.
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out. Yeah, MP.
Excellent quote tonight, MP. That's sure to
Just
win
looked at my
some
phone and MP made how many threes tonight? My guy is crazy.
Man, that was crazy. You look like Craig Hodges out there. You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
These guys are no joke. This is exactly the kind of game we need to win if we want people to think twice before walking in here like they own the place.
I understand.
You wanted to make this place a fortress, right? These guys are the barbarians at the gates.
Coach, we're just hooping. These guys aren't invincible. We can take them.
Enough talk. Time to lock in.
All right, you just need to meditate, man. I bet you your blood pressure is through the roof.
You know
right
what?
now.
It will be if we lose tonight. Now get out there and defend your turf.
I got you, Coach.
He in the house. Let's keep this winning streak going. How you feeling? Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, we got food already.
Let's go to some food.
I got food yesterday, have an air fryer. Crisp them right up.
That's a good idea. I might have to do that myself.
Right? Right? That's what I
to say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the whole?
That shit's so loud in my damn.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night. This can be a time of the season when it's hard for players to keep their focus, Grant.
Oh, man, BA, the buzz of a new season is behind you. The playoffs are a long way off. This is when a coach earns his keep, making sure his guys stay energized and focused.
Well, as the saying goes, gotta give the people what they want. MP is looking to reward his hometown fans' dedication by putting on a show. And most importantly, bringing home a win. Not just tonight, but he's determined to win a ton here at home.
I think it's a really admirable goal to be a truly fearsome home team. Not just because it intimidates your opponents, but because it shows MP's commitment to delivering for these fans. He knows they're here to see their team win big, and so that's what he wants to deliver for them night after night inside this arena.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
BA, I asked MP how they'd be approaching home games this season, and he said, I told my guys, we have to do better this year, period. When the game is in our house, we owe it to our fans to win it. Guys, I can get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy stop on the road for anyone.
Nope, and MP always working for the people, Allie.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Now here's Gordon. 14 points his last outing.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
From deep, MP. And again, Miami with a triple.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Gordon outside. Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Denver has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 8. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Miami. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
Well, they shot it well because of how selfless they were. You need that kind of chemistry and cohesion on the road.
Now here's Murray. In the game against Houston, very impressive. Murray, a screen on MP. The shot by Brown, no good. The Heat have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Ware. MP outside. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Great D that time from Jokic.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Here's Q. Denver getting their last shot to go. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out to Wiggins. Outside Burks. To end the drought. And he gets that one.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Outside Porter. Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic. The rebound by Ware. And here's MP from outside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Murray. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And so it's MP making things happen for Miami. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even. Line change here for Miami, and the Nuggets making a change here. And so here is Miami on the court for Denver. Peyton Watson is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space. And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, stand in the highly competitive West, the Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Lakers was outstanding. He had 57 points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
Fires at the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Westbrook, the pass to Watson. Jokic with a screen on MP. Murray. Rebound by the Heat.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Pass to Rozier. And here's Adebayo. Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Misses from short range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
The three. No luck on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Heat out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break.
I hope we get to see all of these guys expand the field if you have to.
Yeah, just get a center or a power forward in there. The game has evolved. Us big guys need representation.
And, fellas, you take a look at the Nuggets. A close game so far through the first half.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast with the butter and the jelly.
Avocado toast.
Ooh, I like that too, Jet.
Don't put your diet on me, Kenny.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's factored into their game plan in a big way tonight. He's been a key guy.
Yeah, they've been calling his number a lot, and he's been rewarding their trust.
They've got Bam Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with MP. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Heat leading by 3.
Get on MP.
MP outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Porter, the pass to Murray. To the inside. Here's Brown. The rebound by MP.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Launches it. The shot comes out.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Murray passes to Porter for the tie. And again, it's Denver missing.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Stolen by Jokic.
What are you doing?
Porter with it. Now Burks defending. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Rozier outside. MP scanning the floor. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Hughes got 20. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Hayden Watson is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the 2. Murray, no good. The Heat with the lead. Here's Rozier. Rebounded by Denver. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. MP outside. No good on the triple. And the Nuggets shooting around 44%. Not bad. The shot by Brown, no good. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Burks, he's checked in for Miami. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Robinson, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Denver with a change here, too. Gordon's checked in. Burks against Westbrook. Murray for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. MP outside. Pass to Adebayo. Gordon with a steal. Here's Brown. Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Yeah, and this is an area over his career where Jamal Murray has really improved that three-point shooting.
Here's Robinson. MP outside. Takes the 3. Oh, MP showing the big range.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his 2nd in this half.
Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Brown. Gordon on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. And the basket by Westbrook.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The Nuggets want a timeout. MP really making a difference here.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
The Heat making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Russell Westbrook. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team.
So it's the Heat taking the W at a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
Way to bring the effort tonight. Great win tonight, MP.
Hey, Nard. I had a feeling. Why the fuck do we get matched up against straight 99? Oh, yeah, bro. I knew it. I'm never doing that again.
Stay on him! You got to him! Come on, y'all, move around, move around!
That's a drop, my nigga.
Right there! Who's that? Hey, give him that! I got him! I got him. Help! Hey!
That's rock, my nigga. He can't guard me. That's the rock.
You got him! Ball up! Let's do this, fellas. Shoot it!
They don't let you go to game chat? I don't let you go to game chat and this shit? That's a rock, nigga. A great shot. Good shot. They do not let you go to game chat and this shit.
Trail!
Green. Come on. Come on. Okay, she gonna baby me.
9-7. Watch the screen!
Get out the way, nigga! And he missed.
Corner!
This nigga missed, bro. You might as well just run the point guard. You don't do all that. And the AI missed. Yep. That's the thing, bro.
9-11. Let's go, come on.
Oh, that's it. get it back if I get it. Thank you. And I missed. Bruh.
Come on. On your man. Low. Give me that. Ready to go.
I was saying, what type of dribble move is this? What the fuck? Teammate, what are you doing? Oh. Please. Alright, bring it back. Let me get that. I ain't even gonna cap you down. Thank you. Oh, get back. Get back. Stupid bitch. Oh, my teammates selling my shit, bro.
11-16. Come on.
Oh, bro. I tried to force it. My teammates sold, bro. I'm not doing it again. Yep, he just sold my shit. You garbage bitch. Garbage bitch. Nigga suck. Teammate sold my shit.
Make sure we move the ball. Let's get it moving. You got the advantage. That's me. That's mine. Hey, you stronger than him. You got the advantage. Let's go. Let's go.
Sorry, bitch. 76. Nope. Not happening, my nigga. Not playing with them. No. I know they're on 76. Stop playing with me. My long hand almost up, my speed almost up, my 3-point shot almost up. I ain't even gonna lie, I ain't even risk it and go in that wreck. There's just 30 minutes of nothing. There's 30 minutes to get 500 VC. When in 30 minutes I can have 2-3 bands of VC. Easy. Probably more than me. Yeah, I think. I'll wait till everybody get on, or I give me a 4 spot, or give me 3.
Get after it, MP.
Woo! I think it's time to do some laundry. That outfit smells foul.
I need 2 more.
There he is. Hottest team in the land coming through.
Nigga stole my shit. Yo.
MP, what's up?
Chilling, man, chilling. Yo, you want to do a jersey swap after the game?
I don't know, man. I don't do that too much.
Oh, come on, man. It'll be fun. I know. You want to hang my jersey up in your trophy room?
You know what? If you win, I'll think about it. You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure. You ready?
If you say so. Good luck, bro.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Miami Heat here in Miami. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the 4 tonight. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. And for Miami, they've got Kyle Anderson. Alec Burks is out there with Q. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And guys, this is a game we've had circled on our calendars.
2 of the hottest teams in the league. They've been playing terrific of late. I'm looking forward to this one, partner.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Now, I asked him the approach they're going to take with De'Aaron Fox, and Coach said that Fox's speed is the big challenge. He said, we're dealing with maybe the fastest player in the league, so we've got to be high energy at the defensive end. They know they have their work cut out for them. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
And it became very clear very early, RJ, that Wembanyama is legit and a very special player. Generational.
You never know until those first few games, but it was immediate how different Wemby is going to be. He has already met those lofty expectations that we all had for him.
And San Antonio has possession, following the three-pointer by MP. Back to Fox. Lets it go from deep. Burks pulls it in. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Fox against MP. Pass to Ware. They set the screen. MP passes to Ware. The 3, just 2 to shoot. Burks can't get it to go. The Spurs have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Back to Fox. Takes the 13-footer. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And here's MP for 3. Good on the triple. MP's got 9. Not a fast start here for the Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Here's Fox. It's hauled in by the Heat. On this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they had some trouble with this group a year ago. And it's a bit of a head-scratcher as to why, given the way both teams ended the year.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Fox against MP. They need this. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's MP. And he really played well against Denver. Good ball movement here by the Heat.
What?
This is the 3.
2K,
Spurs trail by 6. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year,
every other shot, but
$120 million extension. I think that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Pippen's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. MP outside. Another miss by MP. For San Antonio, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pippen outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots a fader. San Antonio again missing. So the Heat, their last game, a win against Denver. The 3 from MP makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pippen, the pass to Vassell. Back to Pippen. Six to shoot. It's rebounded by Jovic. And here are the Heat now. They're on a 15-6 run. Robinson misses.
Oh, these niggas trying to sell my shit. That's why I hold
Spurs trail by 9. Pass to Castle. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Castle's got 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's MP making things happen for Miami. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5. And for those... Some changes here for the Heat. Highsmith is checked in, and MP subbed in for Davion Mitchell. And now, a developing story in the NBA. Let's now go live to Shams Charania, who is checking in with the details. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, Kevin. Closing in on the trade deadline, it's the Wizards front office getting things done. They made a shrewd move, picking up the ever-professional Tobias Harris. Every team wants three things: shooting, length, and experience, and Harris brings you all three. They want Tobias on this team in a veteran role as well to help out the younger guys on this team, and what better professional to bring in.
Thank you, Shams. Great to hear from you as always. We've got Jaime Jaquez, Duncan Robinson out there with Q, and it's Jovic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Q, in their last matchup against Denver, delivered quite a performance. He added 29 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. He found a way to impact the game in a number of ways. A terrific all-around effort. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Pass to Castle. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. The Spurs are great at drafting and developing, and in selecting Stephon Castle with the 4th overall pick, they've made a play on upside. He's a versatile wing defender. Shooting and his position were the question marks. Can he be a primary playmaker? Will his three-pointer prove to be reliable? Guys, we'll see, but the Spurs are very excited to bring Stephon Castle into their program.
A star talent. Hey, Shams, we so appreciate the reporting you gave us right there. Thank you. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena.
Well, they got an offensive weapon with this move. We've seen the growth of Tobias Harris, the shooting touch, the rebounding, and all-around play. This is someone who can get a bucket when they need it.
As we shift our focus now to the Spurs, it's a tight one after 2 quarters of play.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
As long as it doesn't hurt their transition defense.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Let's get an update on Jeremy Sohan. David, what's his status?
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for San Antonio. He told me it's a strained quad and that he's in a lot of pain. But he's not letting it slow him down out there, and he's going to give it a shot. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
On the floor for San Antonio, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the 3. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set. And there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
MP outside. Anderson with the screen for MP. Bring it up for MP, a 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Castle. Banked in off the glass. Castle's got 6 points in the quarter.
All of Castle's hard work is paying off here. He just keeps finding ways to attack.
There's the pick. The 3 from MP. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Fox, no good. The Heat with the lead. MP deciding where to go with it. Launches a 3. Rebound San Antonio.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's good.
I know it.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And here's MP. They'll bring it up for Miami.
When I had left,
their biggest lead of the game was 9.
I got your phone call at like
Anderson a screen on Fox. Pass to Wiggins.
I got
shoots. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And the Heat lead by 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he says Victor's a different player. He's got talents, and you don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing. Kevin?
That's a great way to put it, DA. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is 1 of 1. Hey, thank you for the report. Drills it from outside. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over.
What y'all finna do today? I'm saying y'all at Tito crib or your crib? But I'm gonna slide in a little bit.
MP outside. The 3 ball. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Spurs have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Anderson is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Q. And it's Ware in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Q. And it's Mamu Kalashvili with the rebound. Spurs leading by 3. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
The 3 from MP. Good. Another from 3.
And folks, he just set the record for most 3-pointers in a rookie season.
Ever since entering the league just a few months ago, he has been on a mission to win. He's out there to ball. We've all seen it. Wouldn't surprise me, though, if he's unaware of the record.
And MP is clearly among the best rookie shooters we've ever seen in the league. Well, we've heard the comparisons to Ray Allen, Clay, and Steph, and after seeing what MP's done this season, you start to believe he will be in that conversation.
Cut to the basket.
To the inside, it's stolen by Johnson.
I'm going to call an ISO next time before I just start calling people cut.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. A pass to Fox.
Free basket, too. But it'll bring it back out, you think?
Allen outside. Spurs passing it around. That's good from Fox on the assist by Johnson. Fox has got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And again, Miami with the triple.
What a gutsy bucket. MP showing a lot of poise at the right moment.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. With the game in the balance, Coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thanks, David.
Yep. Come on.
Anderson with the screen for MP.
Pop him. Screen. Oh, yeah, give it a
Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. A nice shot by Anderson. And now it's a 3-point Miami lead.
And MP's teammates appreciate this. He understands how valuable passing is to team chemistry, and he learned it quickly.
To end the run. And there's the nice layup by Fox.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Anderson is screen on Fox. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to MP.
Quick ISO.
Back to Wiggins.
What I told you, free bucket.
Up and in off the pretty assist.
Have him cut. That's free
and the
bucket.
Heat lead by 3.
If there was any question about the clutch game, you know Wiggins has it.
Lob that bitch out there, throw that bitch. Free bucket.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter.
Niggas suck on this shit.
Now Fox. Driving inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
MP outside. Connects again from distance.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now. Most threes in the game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Anderson with the screen for MP. Anderson, a screen on Fox. Lobbed up there for Anderson.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
Quick ISO.
Fox against MP. Down low. Here's
easy money, bro.
Look out!
Easy money.
Okay, I see.
Same shit. Easy money.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having...
Good game, MP. Still want that jersey?
Yeah, man, for sure. You saw how hard I was working out there.
Then let's do it.
Oh, man, I appreciate it.
Hey, you earned it, bro.
You did your thing, bro. Good luck the rest of the season.
You too, man. Stay healthy.
You too, man.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow. Best outside shooting rookie ever. Sign of great things.
I need one more limit, at least 3. I want to go ahead and finish working on my playmaking or finish my agilities. I have my strengths, my physicals. I don't know yet. I think I'm about to finish my physicals. Nah, I ain't invite you to the rec. I just invited you to a regular lobby. I'm trying to see if you're trying around. Trying to get a little team of 3 real quick so we can run. I can play rec, but I ain't got a full file to play rec. I ain't even got nobody with me right now. I'm really by myself, begging it out. I'm by myself right now, begging it out. I was looking for some people around with. I'm tired of playing my career. Even though that'd be a free VC, but yeah, I'm tired of playing that shit. I ain't finna go on the rec either. I ain't even gonna cap it down. I'm not finna play no squad rec. That's 30 minutes. Ah, shit. I left my bill all the way upgraded, but I still can do some shit with this bill, but I don't got time for that shit. Oh no, bro. It's a bunch of ass shit. Don't nobody even play on these courts.
Yo, I got next right here.
That's all. Slightly early is ridiculous. Oh, that's a 2. That's only like 55 mid range. See, look, easy. Because I know my jump shot. Tergantung bagi.
In the house. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in? Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Yo, what's good, MP?
Good, man.
Lie, bro. I watch you. You got a mean bag. Keep going, bro.
Man, that's big time coming from you, man. I study your game.
I appreciate that. But remember, nothing in this league is given to you. You got to earn it. Trust me. I'm speaking from experience. Take your time.
All right, man. Well, look, I want to get that jersey from you after the game. What's up with that?
What I just tell you, got to earn it, man. Oh, so you like to talk. That's bad. Let's make something shake then.
You already know.
All right.
Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Williams is out there with Avdia, and it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. And for the Heat, Alec Burks is out there with MP. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
And so off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. Now Henderson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Whoa, Scoot! What a move.
From deep, MP. Rebounded
Come
by
on,
Kamare.
2K. You know what, bro? I ain't gonna play in 2K no more. That's only time all my shots, bro.
And here is Williams. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. With the step back. Clock at 6. Three-pointer Sharp. Connects from downtown.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
And you watch Shaedon Sharp, man. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. I mean, he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
Now here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio.
The only center I got on the team that this nigga ain't
Anderson with a screen on Sharp. From deep, MP.
And
again, Miami with a triple.
A very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked which end of the floor Robert Williams was scarier on, and Coach said, I'm definitely afraid of him as a defender. I told my guys to be very careful when going up against him. Stick with it, try to draw the fouls off him as much as you can. So the plan is to turn Williams' aggressive defense against him if possible, B.A.
Allie, thank you. From deep, MP hits the trifecta. MP's got 9.
That's feel-good moment right there. 3 of 4 so far.
Henderson drives in. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
And here's MP from outside. Fires in the triple. 12 points for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And yep, it's good.
Ray can go to crab and niggas and shit like that.
Now here's MP. 12 points for him.
Be over with because the rest of it gonna come.
Lets the 3 fly. And again, Miami with a triple.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Oh, that's back court.
MP against Henderson. From the arc. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. 4-point game. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, the Blazers with a draft night trade for two-way wing Denny Avdia, a young but established player on a value contract. Portland's added a guy who should help them win now and down the line. Guys, it appears Avdia is going to be a pretty seamless fit for Portland.
All right, Joms, thank you. Nails it from 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Avdia outside. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Knocked loose. Here's Kamari, hounded by Wiggins. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Unloads. No good that time. Miami leading by 5. Outside Burks. On the wing, MP. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
So good to see MP attacking with reckless abandon, just letting his game flow.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Avdia. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Burks. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simons is checked in for Kamara.
In 15 minutes. But I was streaming earlier, so I've been streaming for about 5-6 hours today. But then that grind, we back on that grind.
Henderson against MP. The drive by Henderson. And Brent Scoot Henderson spending 2 years with G League Ignite. The second overall pick in 2023.
Yeah, and Scoot not the first Ignite player to go very high up in the NBA draft. You think about Jalen Green with the Rockets, but an extra year in the G League, committed to staying there and developing his game.
How many points he got? He got 8. I got 21.
I think that helped him in terms of his maturity, and still the sky is the limit for this kid.
Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Andrew Wiggins.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Blazers trail by 9. And the foul called on MP. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Well, Brent, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So if he gets confidence in that outside shot, people start pressing up on him. You're going to see that quick first step and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim and becoming more impactful offensively.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. That's good from Jaquez on the assist by MP.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Mitchell against Simons. With 4 on the clock. Yep, that one goes.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. Line change here for Miami. A big group substitution here for Portland. Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Banton. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. They've got Kyle Anderson. MP is out.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. It's Wiggins on the wing. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this one. And there's a pick from deep. MP. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 11. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Q, good.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Here's Henderson. No good. Good D by MP.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Anderson for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebounding. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if their last game was a basketball game or a wrestling match, the way they went about it. Just so physical and dominated there.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Q can't get it to go.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Sharp was a mystery man back in that 2022 draft, not playing a minute of college basketball, but drafted in the top 10 because of this upside.
Rozier gets the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so it's Miami in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. More 2K action in just a moment.
Bae.
Welcome, everybody.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch for. Does the defense extend to where guys start going inside?
And let's move to some recent news. Multiple trades are shaking up the league.
Well, they got an offensive weapon with this move. We've seen the growth of Tobias Harris, the shooting touch, the rebounding, and all-around play. This is someone who can get a bucket when they need it.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the 3rd quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Scoot and Sharp for the backcourt set. Avdia out there with Williams, and it's Kamare in at the 3. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Shots good by Henderson.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Here's MP. 30 points in the game. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. All right, I'm told we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, joining us now with the latest news. Shams, what's the update?
Thank you, B.A. Closing in on the trade deadline, it's the Wizards front office getting things done. They made a shrewd move picking up the ever-professional Tobias Harris. Every team wants 3 things: shooting, length, and experience, and Harris brings you all 3. They want Tobias on this team in a veteran role as well to help out the younger guys on this team, and what better professional to bring in.
Good stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us informed. Much appreciated, as always. Avdia with a steal. Who poked away. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, Q in their last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He had 39 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building
I guess since it's one of those quests, I can't do it. But god damn, get me the fuck out of this game, bro.
A three from the inbound. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Miami out in front. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's MP. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Simons against MP. Anderson with a screen on Simons. 6 to shoot. Simons with a steal. Over MP. And it's Simons missing. Miami leading by 5. MP with it. Now guarded by Simons. MP scanning the floor. Three-pointer, no good. Well, the Trailblazers shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
I gotta do what I can.
MP outside. 4-3. Oh, MP buries the triple.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Ayton with a screen. Here's Benton. Simons outside. Stolen by MP. And they're on the run. MP fast up the floor. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's...
You up? Better get up. Get up.
Game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And the Heat making a change here. Robinson's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
MP no good. And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside Sharp. Launches a three. The shot no good. Heat leading by 5. MP left side. And there's another one for the Heat.
Well, having that solid jump shot's really a big part of the appeal with MP. A jumper he can keep improving on.
Here's Sharp. Rebound Miami. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's the pick. And here's MP from outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Sharp. Tipped away. Stolen by MP. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Misses the three.
Supposed to be green.
Blazers trail by 7. Here's Avdia. Oh, he hammers that one down right in the face of MP.
Just jamming it in off the drive. Avdia using that athleticism to his advantage.
Miami making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Anderson with a screen on Henderson. From deep, MP. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Shot from the wing. And that one's good. Sharp. And now just a 3-point Heat lead.
Yeah, fearless play by Sharp in clutch time. He wants us to know he's ready to shine in these challenging moments.
Q can't get it to go.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Pass to Kamari. Here's Sharp. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Here's where. MP outside. 3-pointer. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Nine seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Sharp. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And he commits the intentional foul. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
I'm pretty sure I got 20 points more than him.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Portland calls timeout. They're down by 5. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Here's Henderson. Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Key points from Henderson. Stepping up. Scoot, young man, scoot. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Here's Sharp. He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one.
Tough trip for MP.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I literally just shot it on the way so I couldn't get all the point both sides.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
That's good work. You earned this, twin. You'll be seeing me again, though.
Come on, bro. I'll stay ready.
All right, that's a bet.
Appreciate you, bro.
And that's good work. Keep going, twin.
You too. Good luck the rest of the season.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the
Wins, pay the bills, baby.
Damn. 17 right. This bitch, my nigga. We're going to get that out the way. 17 right. That's ridiculous. I don't know what the 7 day looks like. 15 right. Oh god. 75, 21 right. Damn god. Alright, this should be straight. Babe.
check, made $1 billion. Now. I was bored by this.
Alright, what we looking like? 87 ball humper, 84 speed, 83 agility. Straight, man. But you gotta get this ball humper up. What, street balls? I'm not doing that.
Hey, welcome in.
Oh shit. Wrong one.
See you next time.
I need to figure out what the compression shit is. I don't want my phone. There we go. And number 1500. Say last. Say last. We coming to get home. Maybe. Say less. 1500.
Bye.
Be
Thanks
better.
for coming in.
Empty in the house. These cheeseheads are something else. Let's quiet them down.
I gotta play this game. We got Damian Leonard, Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Brook Lopez. We gonna lose. I ain't gotta play this one. We gonna beat them. I gotta play that because it's a key game. I don't want to, but I gotta play that. Gotta play that too. Fuck, bro. I ain't gotta play that one. I don't have to play that one either. I don't have to play that one either. We making our way up the ranks. Yeah, I gotta play that because I gotta beat the shit out of the Cavaliers. Who I'm playing right now? Bucks. Oh, they under us in the divisions. I shouldn't have to play them. But I bet they sell my shit. I bet they sell my shit. I shouldn't have to play these next 2 games, bro. Notable injury. Tyler Hero got an injury. Bam got an injury. And Kevin Love. Come on, bruh. I can't. I gotta play Bam out, Kevin Love out, and Tyler Hero out. I can't just sell that. If I sell that, I know we gonna. That's bullshit. I don't even want to play half of these shit.
Fans live for games like this one. Shaking empty.
Should I play this game, bro? We got Damian Leonard, Giannis. We got too many injuries. Not to play it. Terry playing. Damian, Andrew, Cal, Ware, Robinson, Jokic. Yeah. See, Bam not playing, Tyler not playing. Yeah, we got way too many injuries for me not to play this. What's going on? Gotta play. Okay.
And how about the Bucks, who are showing calm as they come down the tunnel? A team looking for a big night on its home court. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. So a chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
And you look at Lillard. He's there in the top 10 in the Eastern Conference voting. The fans have really gotten behind him.
And that's the way it should be. Kevin, you could make a case that he should be a starter, but there's just so many great players in the East. Just being in the top 10 shows how much respect the fans have for him.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Kyle Anderson. Alec Burks is out there with Q. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at center. And for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. You know, Clark, when you take a look at how these teams play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And that one's good. MP.
MP showing you the ability to stop on a dime for that pull-up J.
Kuzma outside. Off target from three-point range. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to MP. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. Now MP. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Fires the 3. The shot comes out. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Idiot. What are you trying to do?
Now, here's MP. Right now, he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force.
The MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Hey, guys, no better answer than that. Right back at you. Kuzma not taking any time getting those points back.
MP deciding where to go with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 for the...
You know what? Hold on.
Field to start this one so far. Now, Giannis. 23 points for him the last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Yeah, but the rebounding in that game as well was just tremendous. I mean, he dominated the backboard.
Now, MP. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. And he lobs it up toward the rim and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Oklahoma City, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, for the Heat, probably doing exactly what they hoped. Took some time to develop from a chemistry standpoint, but now it seems like they've got it firing on all cylinders.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Q in their last matchup against the Trailblazers was all business. He ended up with 43 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. Just a fantastic night for him. The kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Heat with the lead. The three from MP. And the Heat, another three.
Boy, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Kuzma outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
Coming right back at him. You got to love the competitive fire from Damian Lillard.
And here's MP for three. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Knocked away. Jaquez with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. And here's MP for three. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Try to get a limitless.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP. And we know. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Another thing that stood out to me tonight is their early success at the free throw line. I mean, they've been able to draw contact and then convert at the line.
Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Rollins is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Q following the bucket by the Bucks. There's the pick. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Portis.
They selling my shit.
Know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Rollins. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Puts up a three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
MP is a cool customer from three. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Prince outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Rollins against MP. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily.
That big Bam Adebayo not playing, Tyler Hero
again,
not playing. Ain't nobody playing. I gotta shoot
to get a
3
clean look
to win
at
this.
that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Here's Rollins.
Hey.
He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Now, here's Portis. He's guarded closely. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. The three from MP. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak, but I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
And the rejection by MP. Antetokounmpo, a screen on MP. Second chance effort. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got 5 now.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olson. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got...
And so it's MP making things happen for the Miami Heat. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hey, everybody, first...
Well, they got an offensive weapon with this move. We've seen the growth of Tobias Harris. The shooting touch, the rebounding, and all-around play. This is someone who can get a bucket when they need it.
Moving right along now to the Miami Heat. They find themselves in a close contest at the half.
You'll see teams attempt...
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can... Can you say, Q, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Q. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And guys, hold on and get word. We have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Pass to Lopez. Kuzma kicks to Giannis. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. Anderson can't get it to go.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Kuzma outside. And here is Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs. A Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
The tray, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Giannis passes to Lopez. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Wiggins with it, and it's Trent picking him up. The 3 from MP. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Giannis outside. Back to Lillard.
He gonna hit that. Just got stuck.
It's hauled in by the Heat.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Back to MP.
Let me get a screen.
There's a good screen. Pass to Wiggins. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Step up. Fucking done.
Green, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
I'm done.
1:51 left in the third. Lillard outside. Fires for three, and he's good on the three ball. Lillard's got 13.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire. And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And so Miami again,
bro, this is why I take every shot on this team, bro. I'm not surrounded by anybody that can score, bro.
Doc Rivers has called a timeout.
I'm not surrounded by nobody that can score.
Now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Rollins is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Where a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Crisp pass there from MP to get that assist, showing vision beyond his years.
Portis a screen on Anderson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
The drive by MP. Drops in the layup for two. MP's got 38 points.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And some changes here for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Taurean Prince. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Rollins.
And that's why when you call her,
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good D by Anderson.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
To the middle. And it's Wiggins missing. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. And it's
An absolute insane display of dribbling from Antetokounmpo. I mean, you can't take this guy lightly when he's got the ball. Mad handles for a guy of any size, but 7 feet tall. Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
And here's MP for three. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Trent outside. To the inside. Lopez. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and
again for three.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. Down it goes. Last one there from Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
MP outside. A three-pointer, no good.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. That's exactly how you win the rebound battle. Get good position, and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Here's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. That one goes. Count it. And the Heat lead by 9.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Lopez from long range. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Love seeing Dame distribute the ball like this, showing how unselfish he can be.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Oh, for the head.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep. And so it's Miami winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Yeah. Well, I understand that too. Hopefully it'll soften her up and start being more compassionate and loving to her real family instead of worrying about a man, a perverted man. Yeah. And yo, yeah, that's true. You used to wake up and clean the damn house. But the mom was
you earned that one. They talk the talk, but you walk the walk.
Get a W out of that, bro. I don't get no bro, L. I got an L, bro. From a team that's not even better than me, bro. I'm done.
Yeah, I think Tree, feeling like Tree's daughter? Red?
Looks like a win, but can't take a night off in this league.
I see you. And I feel you.
I can do this one day. 13K, that's one day. Easily.
gotta think about it. They should have went there. I wouldn't have waited. Why? Did you look it up and see what it is?
These are the games you have to win to be taken.
I ain't gonna lie, chat. I'll be on later, man. I'm about to go to my homeboy house real quick and chill. I'll probably get back home by 9:30, 10 o'clock. All right, chat. Love. Y'all boy have a good one.